Alright, and we're back. So who's ready for Daddy to get shanked in the kidney? Oh, the weather is getting pretty messed up over there. Yeah, we took another big dip today. It's been still in that nutty up and down territory for us. It was over 20 Celsius on Saturday. Now we have a snow warning again. It's fantastic. Yeah, let's do a quick inventory check, but we should be set up.
There really are?
Yep.
I owe you.
Much needed. Stay focused.
Actually... Hey, Sarah, can I try distracting Dad with his favorite toy? What if his favorite toy is random monsters? Okay, it's not quite alert stance levels, but Bush allows us to... Actually, if we go into Thicket... No, wait, no. If we do that, then we can't body block for Edelgard. Because I was gonna have Yuri go up, but then... Edelgard wouldn't be able to stand close enough to attack.
No hesitation. Predictable.
The Dark Fire uniform definitely looks weird when dismounted.
Sure thing.
Actually... I guess Byleth is already body blocking because of the Theresis, allowing Edelgard to reach from here. So Yuri can go deep instead.
Let's dance.
I will prevail.
Wow, Edelgard's really not fast enough. She's short by 1 attack speed. Rip.
I will prevail.
That black magic crit value, though. We're gonna end up killing this thing before we even fully break it. Yashima Pikachu.
Oh no.
I can try, but no promises.
That's my cue.
You gonna do the Iowa thing if it starts storming in there and watch it from a screen door. Fair enough, I guess.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
It's gonna be a bit awkward here. Because this team's not running any sword users.
Let me at him.
As you wish.
I get the right side decide to hog all the crits. Haven't seen a single one for this team yet.
I will get the victory. Oh, thank you.
It's time to watch Gerald die for the 50 billionth time, something like that.
That beast. There's a stone or something on its forehead.
The fact that he dies even if Byleth Divine Pulses canonically is kind of BS. Yeah, I mean, it's part of why incorporating the rewind into the story it tends to not work. It's like, so the protagonist has the powers to make it so that they can never lose. What happens when they need to have some loss occur in the story? The answer is always that the game ignores it in the stupidest way possible. Well, okay, definitely not getting rid of the material there. So that's why it's typically best not to write the time powers into the actual plot as possessed by the player character. It's like, Rodrigue should also never die. Violet and Alear sort of forgot about their time powers. They do until they don't, until they do again. It's very silly. Think about it, you're honestly impressed that the students can take a hit from these giant monsters with no armor or anything. These are really pathetic monsters. Well, these are monsters based off of the students. So it's probably more like a schoolyard slap fight than anything. T-Raisins, Dorothy has reason to clip. This one is invalid. Ah, but if you read the rules, you would know that it's actually valid. This. Well, he can tank it, he just gets slapped around. No big deal, right? Actually, if anything, we should have Bernie do it, because she gets stronger when she takes damage. But Greek wasn't worth a divine pulse. She's a bum. I mean, true. The Byleth would probably try to save him anyway. Or at least, in theory. Well, it has been known to be sort of empty-headed, so, you know. They might just forget.
Watch how weak you are!
Nice. Hubert actually getting a crit kill.
Perhaps
Things you never expect to see from Hubert.
Thank you!
That's not over?
Victory is assured!
I think it attacked in melee to deny SC. Well, actually, no, I guess we would have countered the corner regardless. Real question is, why does Om or Celica have time powers? Yeah, it's funny. Apparently, just being handed these weird ticker machines gives them the ability to. There are many questions to be raised.
Wide open.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, Lear doesn't really have any of that innately.
Back to the fray.
Hard.
Like, it is some level of laughable to just find the amulet lying on the ground in the chamber. It's just like, I don't know. I feel like they try to integrate it every time and it just really doesn't actually work.
Any experience.
I want to.
30 hit points. Crazy. No crit. It would be nice to kill it and then counter. No wait, I guess we can use pass here. Aha! We're finding actual pass applications. Go forth, Bernie. Save that student from themselves. I guess since we're not using the Thyrsus with Byleth here, it's not safe to go in. Because thankfully we don't have to wait on Edelgard. Man, mage movement really sucks. Yeah, speaking of saving people for themselves, we're gonna have to physic Gerald next turn. Birdie's unstoppable. It's true. Bale's hands are very slippery. Oh my? Question mark?
This
Of course, we have to move that way. We should still have 11 range, though. So if we don't move Dorothea, she should be able to heal him.
Obliged.
Not for very much, though.
Thanks.
Maybe they'll get slowed down on the sand, so the movement is balanced. Clearly. You know, the funny part is that an older FP, they didn't even get that. Actually, doesn't make a whole lot of sense to go for this, because we want to... Probably going to hit it with the Resonant Lightning, so we would want to crack one of the other shields so that we can just Resonant Lightning and break in one move. Don't mind Happy, just very slowly making her way up to the front. Gerald, why are you running in and facepulling? It's a very silly thing you were doing. This is why we keep the longbow in burn.
Make them tremble.
We don't use it to actually attack. We use it so that we can get extra gambit hit or whatever. Is it Sand in the room with us right now? It could quite possibly be. You can never know for sure. I guess doing this to help keep Gerald from attacking something that will counterattack him.
Undead.
Because he should go after this monster now. I guess Resonant Lightning just has a really trash base hit rate, doesn't it? Zedel Guard and Yuri are somehow not enough to get us to 100%.
Should I help?
You've got to try.
I guess we're getting slightly more out of Yuri's attack. So do the first bar with Edelgard. And see if we can score a rapier crit here. Aha! Good job, Yuri.
You're in good form.
Sorry. That was a close one.
Hey, Audrey. You're back working on animation stuff and you're working around here. Cool. What'd you end up having to do in the interim?
I can help too.
Marvel at our strategy.
You're irrelevant.
Thanks for the gremlin. Our projects were a bit dead, so you haven't been working on any animation projects in a while. Oof. Well, I'm glad that things have picked up for you again, then. I guess Cheryl forgot his strategy from the beginning of the game to let his comrades get the fun or the kill experience. That he did. You see, he's old and forgetful. That's just simply how it goes sometimes. Definitely doing a lot of juggling back and forth here.
I needed that. I guess
Good job, Ernie.
Kind of you.
Actually, basically getting a full heal off that.
Need backup?
I've got an ace up my sleeve.
Last Saturday, a girl just showed everyone how much of an asshole one of the important people in the animation community was, and so the organization... So he created Collapse, and you're helping pick up the pieces and trying to at least finish the ongoing project. Yikes. It's a mess, but kind of motivating. Oh boy.
No point.
Well, at least he chose a place where he could actually get out of range of being attacked by both. Good job, Ignatz, I guess. This is making it a little bit harder to get Dorothea close enough to heal him. So I think we're good. He should... This one should be dead, so Gerald won't be in range of anything now.
Better accept it.
The rare Fitter's Pavis proc, I guess. Okay, well that was supposed to set up the Vengeance finisher for her, but you know what? She can skip a step and just crit with the bow shot.
I was so scared. I'll find a way.
There isn't.
Pretty was scared. She crits on fear. Guess so. Rip Gerald indeed.
So this is where your father lived.
Professor, I have been
Damn, Suri is a really bad boss, huh? Hey Yoshi, why'd I let that guy die? Well, you see, the game left me no choice.
You're here again.
So while he's no hot stallion like Clive, I don't know if he's all that bad.
Thanks for the gremlin. Well, we saw some of what
Thank
she
you
likes.
for inviting me. Thank you. How relaxing. Yes. Wow. Hmm? Wow. Yes. Yes. I'm already thinking of my next meal.
And then we laugh.
Yes, I agree. Thank you for the treat.
I guess she's trying to hint at us to invite her to more mess hall dinners. Unfortunately, she doesn't really have anywhere to go. So, what do we have left here? Death Toll, Black Market Scheme. And then we can recruit Ash to get his, and his is probably the most valuable of the 3 remaining. So, probably recruit Ash and pair his up with the 11th so we can do the rare monster battle and try to work on that riding experience for Byleth.
Taking.
I could, but that's post time skip because I have to actually have Yuritsa for that. So if I were to do that, I might as well recruit Anna when she's gonna have stats more on par with the Paralog. Dorothea still needs reason help. I think Balthus is... yeah, he's in the same situation. Well, similar situation, except he's also not level 20. But it's likely that Balthus gets replaced on this run anyway, since Edelgard's just doing what he was doing for the deer, but better. So here, if we have Edelgard doing his job, then we really don't need Balthus anymore. I guess I'll have one last hurrah with his Paralog.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I guess we should look at making the magic shrugs again.
Hello there.
So we should be at a point where we could do 5 seeds. A rocky burdock for the road, I guess. Yeah, okay, let's go get the flower seeds.
Hi there.
Actually, I think there's a combat quest in the barracks there too, so I might just do the rare monster battle with the combat quest. Try to milk as much riding experience as I can.
Hey,
In theory, it shouldn't take too long. As long as Ferd fights most of the combat quest map, but we'll see, I suppose.
You have a good eye. A pleasure doing. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. Come again.
Hello there.
Maybe.
Oh no.
Hi. Professor.
I guess I'll just... Actually, we do need to make sure we have C rank eventually with Marianne if we want her paralog. But like, that's time skip, so we just need to make sure we can recruit her, but... Since we have 0 other parties for cooking here, we might as well cook with her.
I do some cooking. My mother taught me when I was very young, but I can't make anything complicated. Yes, that's correct.
So we're mainly chasing Lysithia, Bernie, Ferd, and Hubert here for refills. I guess, we should do Ignatz too.
Why are we seated beside each other? I cannot enjoy my food with you sitting here.
Just shut up and eat.
You know, I don't know if I've had them together for that conversation before. Oh, we should also do Dorothea.
Eating
I don't like.
This is incredible one, indeed. Alright, so Bernie, Ignatz. I guess that's all that's left. We could technically do Balthus, but like I said, we're probably gonna bench him, so.
I'll find.
The tournament. Oh, tournament. Probably put Yuri in it. Bench the Balthus, say it ain't so. I mean, sorry, but Adalgar is just doing what she would do, but better. She has an actual speed stat. And Balthus was already not very good in the deer run. He was extremely okay towards the end.
Oh, is something hiding?
Hey,
Professor,
As it turns out, most people who shouldn't be mages trying to be mages end up being not very good at it.
Need something?
1900. I don't think we can do much with this. Yeah, we can basically do heavy armor, which is irrelevant at this point.
See you again soon.
So we will sit on that renown and see about getting something a little better later. I just didn't believe hard enough. Right, we'll go with that.
Professor.
Now, I guess if Byleth didn't need to vacuum up all the drugs, we could be giving both those drugs. I guess I'll throw in lethality for giggles. It's always funny when Yuri just murders someone in the middle of a tournament. Although, he's honestly doing so much raw damage
Too
that
shabby.
I guess the impact of the skill is kind of lost. Yeah, and he did proc lethality on Ash. Poor Ash.
Not too shabby. Who's next? Adorable. Out of my way.
He didn't even give Leonie a chance. Nope. No counterattacks allowed. All your turns are cancelled. I guess, speaking of Ash, we should find him to go recruit him.
Excuse me. Not just Tomas, but Professor, would you— I'm sure I would learn so much more if I could I can? You won't regret—
Everyone being all like, whoa, I can't believe we were infiltrated. And then the Slithers proceed to forget that they have that power. And throw the war. Lethalite quad too, rip. Yes. But it just means we will have to beat him up in Deirdre after the time skip. So we'll train Reason with Hanneman, Double Faith. And then I don't know what we're doing with the 4th point. I guess we could do Choir. Desperately scrimping and saving for as much faith as we can get.
Excuse me, Professor.
I guess actually, alternatively, if we want a safeguard, instead of training Reason with Hanneman, we train Riding instead.
Right, I have some.
Time to tip the scales!
Because if we fall short on Riding, that means we get stuck doing yet another battle where we have to have Byleth Adjutanted and Cavalier. So, you know, I think we'll do the Riding training here. And I think Hanneman and Geralt are the only ones able to do it. Actually, not that it would matter, because all the knights who could train us and other things are gone during this chapter. So even if they can, it's just we can't do any of the training. I guess we could do Flying with Setup. Oops. That would help accelerate things a little bit, but... Either way, Choir for Faith or Flying with Setup is a drop in the bucket for the ranks we're at.
Well...
But we could do funny Constance memes here. And also, actually, we could get Ignatz moving along, since we want to put him in Trickster again.
Music speaks to the...
Tra-la-la-la-la, sing out over peaks, ring out over valleys, let my lovely voice echo through the streets and alleys.
Not doing Dark Bishop Ignatz? Like, it might be an alt selection for him. It'll depend on if I need Stealth or, I guess, the Heartseeker. But, like, Stealth is almost always gonna be more helpful, so... But we'll see. Once again, she didn't apprentice. True, true.
I've
grasped it!
Hooray! And she has Meteor too. Okay, we are wanting to push Ignat's Reason so he can actually move into an intermediate class at some point. Although that class will almost assuredly be Mage, so this also moves us towards C rank Reason.
Nothing. Pray. I'm.
I guess we'll help Hubert with his riding. He is starting to approach 20, so we will want to put him into Paladin.
I will master.
Yeah, one more point. Guess we'll do Lysithia. Most of the remainder is getting trained after this too. So we're doing a combat weekend. Oh, I forgot to class Ash down. Need to do that. I think it's training for night marches here. Yes.
Ah.
Professor.
It will be. It's. We did it.
Got it. Good to go. I'm beginning to understand.
I may sound terrible, but you won't.
Yeah!
Hooray! Using the power of Free Choir for slightly more faith. Alright, so time for Warlock Dorothea. She fixes her strength. Unsurprisingly, it doesn't do anything for her magic. Plus 6 defense, too.
I passed.
Battle of the Mountains. This one's probably gonna suck. As far as preferred adjutanting. We'll see though. Oh wait, no, this is the brawler one. Okay, I think I'm thinking of the post time skip one that's just like Archer's spam. The monster's a bird, so it's just gonna be running all over the place, so that's great.
A new path?
Unfortunately, as a cat, we can't equip Faith. Or like a Faith spell, otherwise we could have tried to use that to also accelerate towards... I guess it'd be mostly a practical thing, because we don't need the Faith to get into Valkyrie, but... the gimmick only really works if we have range +1 on every spell type. Age rotate. I guess we'll adjutant. Let's put Ignatz with Yuri and... Actually, wait, no, we should do Constance with Yuri. And Ignatz can go with Lysithia. Oops. Did not mean to unselect Byleth there.
Mastering this.
You know, it's funny, these brawlers actually don't do much damage to Bernie. They quad her for like 4 times 4. Even less if she's in the brush. So it's actually sort of dangerous for Edelgard, and then Yuri doesn't get targeted because of stealth. Truly hilarious.
will prevail.
Give it all we've got. Now.
Well, how was that?
Oh no.
Iron-bodied Bernie. Truly unstoppable.
As you wish.
Sure thing. Face it, I'm better than you. Look.
Right? I do love to see more strength.
That's my cue.
Yep.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Apologies.
Thank you. That was nothing. Not so fast.
Leave it to me.
Let me at him.
I will get the victory.
Oh, yeah.
That was nothing. That was nothing. Not so fast. That was nothing.
Predictable.
That was nothing.
Watching you. Predictable.
That was nothing.
Watching you.
That was nothing. Not so fast.
Predictable.
I guess Byleth is just gonna be trash talking these guys like every other attack.
That was nothing. Not so fast.
Predictable. Predictable. Why is Cynthia not doubling after seal speed? I mean, these enemies do have 24 attack speed even after they've been debuffed. But Bernie also, or not Bernie, why Cynthia needs some time to get rolling? Because with the deer run, we eventually had her at like 50 speed after meals and whatnot. But she's been a bit slow burn here. Because we had to recruit her and then build her swords entirely from scratch. Which is kind of the problem with these oddball build run moves. If we're doing it for anyone who's not in-house, it takes forever to build them up after recruiting them.
Yes.
That was nothing. That was nothing. Not so fast.
Predictable.
This was beneath me.
Hooray, Pavis, I guess.
It seems like
Okay, D plus.
That was nothing. Not so fast. You are
But we need B for Valkyrie. With C plus, we could try to Gambit.
the noble stand.
predictable.
That was nothing.
Does that mean they're having a real time with that bird?
Anywhere I can hide.
Only a fool challenges me. Back to the fray. This was beneath me.
Another step.
Think that mostly doesn't matter. I guess it's technically contributing to attack speed in enough quantity, but
That was nothing. That was nothing.
that Major really pushed his luck there. Same with the Brigand. Damn, that guy just wanted to die on the bird instead of attacking Bernie. That's kind of annoying.
I learn with
Only a fool challenges me. Thank you.
Meanwhile, over here... I guess this team doesn't have a whole lot I can do since everything rushed off to die on the monster.
Back to the fray.
That helps.
That was nothing. Not so fast.
You were outmatched.
Yeah. So that guy won't be killing himself on the bird and stealing, or denying us the Boolean. Or get the boss kill experience for that matter. Bird's hit rate could be better. No, no, it is not.
Could have been better.
stuff.
Hopefully the combat quests will be more productive, because this one was okay, but a lot of the enemies killed themselves on the bird before we could get there, which is not ideal. Also, that one thrower running off by Bernie instead.
On my side. Thanks.
Yeah! Predictable.
Sort of the creator of Dual Strike. You gotta love it.
Oh! Your defeat was inevitable.
Thanks a bunch. Is that thanks a bunch? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
How far did we get with Byleth? Halfway to C. Oh, we definitely need to do better than that. Because we really want to spend as few sessions as we can on writing, since we still need to do work on flying and faith here.
Yep.
Back to the fray. I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Congratulations, an Axe Breaker 2?
Thanks.
You think that will stop Von Eyre?
As you wish.
Let me at him.
Oh no.
Sure thing.
That's my cue.
Leave it to me.
I will prevail.
Watch me.
Victory is assured. This was beneath me.
Yep, that sure was the man that just exploded.
Watch me.
The mark of nobility. That was nothing. Not so fast. You should be honored.
Well, we got Desperation. Yay! Not really the kind of thing we look for in a, avoid taking on, or, avoid taking enemy phase build, but sure, it's there, I guess.
Failure is not an option.
Back to the fray. Yeah! That was nothing. Splendor of nobility. You are nothing. Not so fast.
The glory of...
Really not one-shotting here. Although I guess these guys... These mages really aren't that strong.
You underestimated me.
Who can surpass the Great Wall of Parade? Well, apparently not the enemy mages.
You should be honored.
Feel like C+ off these guys. Probably not gonna happen.
That was nothing. Not so fast. Victory is assured. You are not.
Well, he is paced.
Back to the fray. Yeah! Only a fool challenges me.
Thank you.
Hard work.
That was nothing.
Predictable.
Not so fast.
Melee body blocking. Standard funny shenanigans, I guess.
Witness my power.
Thanks.
You are nothing.
It is kind of funny that Bird is so fast enough for Unfortunate Snake where if we apply steel speed, he does actually start doubling these.
You should be honored. That was nothing.
Alright, she has that auto clip, doesn't she? I should swap it to heal so she doesn't counterattack.
Not so fast. This was beneath me. Thank you. That was nothing. The mark of nobility.
72. And at best we're getting
Appreciate it.
3 more combats out of this boss. Just definitely not getting SSC plus riding.
Not so fast.
Predictable.
Well, I guess we could also miss.
That was nothing. Back to the fray.
His player phase hit rate is definitely good enough where not gonna get another 11 combats.
You should be honored.
That's kind of annoying, because that was our last opportunity to do adjutant training for a while. Might look at what the gamma chance is, but it's probably hot garbage.
Thanks for yes. Go on. Off.
You see...
You're...
You have 3 points and almost no one I want to teach. Like, you can do 1 round of that with Balthus. But everyone else here is benched for good, pretty much, so... I don't think we really need to spend any lecture points on them.
Teacher.
It's a weird proposition for him there, because I'm pretty sure he's short on writing, so him going like, yeah, we also need heavy armor still, is just like, what? I don't think we have anything she likes. Happy has very specific tastes and we get none of it for free.
Thanks for the invite. Thanks. Oh, hot. Yep. Nice. What? Yep. 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 Right now I feel so free. It's nice.
Odd or chat.
Same. That was way more fun than...
We missed the 80% charm. Sad.
Look, Professor! I'm closing in on expertise.
It's all becoming clearer.
Remember where you feed everyone their least favorite meals and tea. I don't know if anyone has actually hated tea. It's either loves or neutral. We could definitely do something funny where we just make everyone eat meals that make them use their disgusted quotes. Alright, so we'll explore and then... we might do... well, maybe we'll do Black Market and Death Toll for 25th. So either way, I don't think we're going to be able to build up more riding rank. Not in a way that crosses the threshold. So what are we at? 46%. Yeah, that's I don't know if I want to try gambling that. I guess we do have a number of spare abyss seals. Because we need to reserve one for Ignatz, and if we end up using Constance, she'll want one. I'm not sure if I'm gonna want to try to do Valkyrie with Edelgard. She might end up being better off as a Gremory. Even though Valkyrie would extend the range of both of her spell types. Or like her reason spell types. I guess we'll be patient, because it's not like we're done with flying training either at this point, so still lots of work to be done.
It's time.
What's wrong?
Professor.
Drugs? Well, we did get drugs. It is the incorrect drug, but we did get drugs. But I guess the HP is kind of cool. Sort of need that for anyone. And if we're gonna have Byleth in a squishy class, she probably does need a bit of HP padding.
Welcome.
So we definitely need it
This
in
Thank you. This one?
Gremory when we're
Thank you. Please come again.
running the Gremory dodge tank. I don't expect Valkyrie to be
Hello
much
there.
different. Actually, it might have more risk, because I think it's slower than Gremory.
This one, yes? I think. Return soon, please.
Let me double check that. So Gremory has a single point speed boost. Oof, and Valkyrie is like Cav. Where I normally would have no modifier, but while mounted it's -2. Yikers. Oh wait, no, even Cat. Okay, so Cav has a +1 and then the -2 on top, so. Actually. I think it might be. Valkyrie might be isolated in the only mounted class that doesn't have a speed bonus, but takes a penalty. So it doesn't have anything to offset it. Oh wait. Okay, so it's basically Valkyrie and then Grey Knight has a penalty and then stacks the penalty on top of it, so it's -4 speed for being mounted. But Grey Knight isn't expected to double, whereas Valkyrie you're kind of hoping to double. Thanks for being the gremlin. So, we're gonna probably need those speed drugs again. We might need to swap to growing them too, because we didn't get any incidentally Through the greenhouse this time. We got burdocks instead. Did I hear that ChatGPT had a weird obsession with goblins and gremlins? I did not, but... When it's being fed all the data that it is, I mean... You're probably gonna get some strange results. There's not really too much surprise with that.
Eating delicious.
I've eaten.
OpenAI had to step in and patch it in. Did it really get that bad? Like, what was happening? Was it just inserting gremlins and goblins into every piece of conversation?
I know what.
Ferdinand.
Who still needs motivation for the immediate weekend? I guess Ignatz would be the notable one.
This food is a revel.
Ooh.
GBT 5.1 started including goblin metaphors when giving nerdy responses. And it was rewarded for being quirky and creative with language, so that fit into it being more obsessed with the goblins. So, I mean, what was the problem then? Why did it need to be patched out?
While I have...
I don't...
Professor.
Excuse me, Professor.
You kept talking about them too much, and OpenAI retired the nerdy personality.
Really?
Right, I have... I still have...
You...
I still don't see the problem.
Music's...
Tra-la-la-la-la, sing out over peaks, ring out over valleys, let my lovely voice echo through the streets and alleys.
Note to self, when the gremlins take over, I'll be on the side of the gremlins. I mean, why do you think I'm housing them here?
So while he's no hot stallion like Clive, I don't know if he's all that bad.
Thanks for being the gremlin. You know, at this point, I think I'm just gonna do experience plus 10.
This one? You're all set. See you again soon.
No. Praise. No. I will. I'm.
You're... The battlefield.
Alright, so that settles Paladin for Hero as far as proficiencies go.
Seems simple.
Hope this is.
I might actually want to push authority more with her right now. Actually, if we can get Lysithea to B, she can at least use the Timotheus. How's Edelgard doing? Damn, Edelgard's nowhere close to A, so... Because otherwise we could have used some Malacula with her, too.
A bit more.
Go on. Thanks for
Last point... I guess we'll just train Faith with Dorothea.
You're...
Professor?
All right.
We did it!
As long as it makes me stronger.
I think I've got the hang of it.
I'm a well-oiled machine.
Alright, let's start with Death Toll.
So, then what? I can't...
But
I received a letter. Monster.
Hey.
Very well.
Yeah, it's very
Those
nice to
merch
buy
that
up the
agreed.
tutor rap when
Now
he's not
you're
in her
gonna go.
class.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
But you know, it's Field Voice at the end. Altus can... No, we'll put Hubert with Bird. And Bulbous can hang with Edelgard.
Is that the... Thanks a bunch. Come back soon. Is that... Thanks a bunch. Come back.
You should have students attend lectures from every teacher. I don't know about that. Because the narrative definitely doesn't give that impression to me. Manuel takes a lot of sick days after drinking. I feel like she just shows up to the lectures drunk, which is why Sev has to go and reprimand her for it. Sagittarius is probably massive overkill, but she doesn't have fire naturally, so we're just using what's accurate. We're B plus Faith, huh? Still a lot of ground to cover there.
Stay focused. Should I have held back?
That's my cue.
We're almost getting a one-shot from the Sagittarius.
All roses have thorns.
Oh no. I will get the victory. Oh, thank you.
I've got many skills, you know.
Ready anytime.
Yep. Well done.
Hey, thanks.
I will prevail.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Leave it to me.
I just worked harder.
Sure thing. Don't forget who you're dealing with.
So...
I got this.
That's some crit rate, but yeah, I guess the odds of him critting that many times to actually make a problem would have been pretty low. He would have needed to crit at least 3 times.
Not so fast. Yeah.
Now you know your limits.
I will not hold back.
Got him.
You should be honored.
Good job, Constance. Oh! Let's deal with the bow kill
Of course
on a non-flying enemy.
I have to...
Let's go.
You fought well.
It's dangerous.
Bye-bye.
Thank you.
Not that it would have dealt damage to Ferd at all, but the fact that it missed Ferd who is not at full hit points and standing out in the open, is pretty good.
We'll work together.
In this situation,
Oh, Constance with the steel chair. Let's go. Well, that cleans up all this nicely. So we'll let these villager or merchants evacuate first before we piss anything else off. We need the right side to get Happy and Raph out of targeting range anyway. Although more so Raph, or Happy than Raph, because Raph's got the funny brawler movement. Actually, what we could do in order to make sure this archer doesn't run to the left and aggro stuff is you can move Edelgard up to bait the archer, and then Ferd grabs the cav.
How sweet! Yep. Balthus isn't gonna be deployed. I need to move Impregnable Wall over to someone else. So I guess it might be time to give it to Petra after this. Well, actually, I guess after the next parallel, because Balthus will be force deployed, so you can use it there. Well done.
hard.
Ooh, I physic Bernie. That's kind of annoying.
I want to be.
So now we're wasting the heal on Byleth. Or no, wait, I guess Byleth. Right, because Byleth lost back that chip damage. I should have healed it first. That was kind of silly.
Thank you. Much needed. Predictable. Oh no.
Can I go now?
Thanks.
Apparently that other archer also gets mad. That's a weird
Your
linkage.
defeat was inevitable.
That's nothing.
Well done. Thank you.
This was beneath me.
The strength.
Well, Hubert's closing in on 20. I'm somewhat skeptical that we'll have him at 20 for the Sealed Forest, but you never know.
I'll help out. Make them tremble.
Wow, how was that?
Why Cynthia keeps
I
getting
just
these
worked
curve
harder.
shot pickups? It's very goofy.
Thank you.
Not even intending to set them up, but seeing these guys get as low as they do, it's just like, well, she could do it.
That is that. Well done.
The mark of nobility.
Fast Nauseous.
Predictable.
Thank you.
So now I have to use reason spells.
Should I have held back?
Which I guess if we're being fair, we do need to... We need to get reason to prowess 5, so we have maximum amount to avoid with reason spells as well. Because otherwise, half our spells won't be usable if we're not maximizing for dodge tanking there. It's already... Reason's already going to be at like a 3-point disadvantage compared to White Magic. I guess there'll be a little bit less than that just because White Magic weighs a bajillion, but still.
This was beneath me.
You underestimated me.
Do we want to pull this down? Might be more convenient that way.
Much needed.
And Dorothea can sit here and threaten everyone with her 11 range meteor.
Back to the fray.
Kind of seems like I didn't really need to position Violet the way I did, but whatever works, I guess.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
It's not over?
It's never over, Bernie. Edelgard's relentless conquest cannot be stopped. Or something.
Your defeat was inevitable.
That was nothing.
Bird with the double dodge. I guess he does have 63 avoid in the woods like that. It was completely pointless because the wolf doesn't deal damage to him, but it's so funny, I guess.
Failure is not an option. Well done.
Should I have held back?
I'll learn them.
The glory.
Of course, A authority on Byleth, but it's kind of wasted. Because there's no A rank flying magic battalion. And Keyhole Wyverns, we could use it, but it would make us do worse, so we shouldn't. I guess as a Valkyrie, we can put Macuel on her, though. The downside is losing more Void from doing that. Be a little bit unattractive. But we could technically do it if we wanted to.
Anywhere I can hide.
Appreciate that.
Thank you.
Thank you. Generate a little bit of extra faith. Just create our own damage.
I just worked harder.
You'll be repaid.
I will prevent it. Wow, how was that?
That 20
You're
listed crit
relentless.
after stacking up a black magic crit. Don't see that too often. It's not like Warlock itself has plus crit. With my white magic avoid, sure my avoid will be overkill, so it'll be okay. Right, yeah. Because it wasn't barely sufficient for negating the enemy hit in fear or anything.
Well done. Well done. Apologies. That really helped.
Appreciate that.
Oh yeah, you know, at this point I could probably give Ignatz a physical battalion that's better than Bandits.
Thank you.
Might help a little. Byleth with that one round there.
Appreciate that. Thank you. I did it! I did! Appreciate that.
What do you think you're... Shut it!
2 times 4. Massive damage.
I'm a quick.
Hooray, ages. We're all the good in the world that does us.
There's still a...
I'm not looking forward.
Thank you so much.
Now it's time for everyone's favorite wolf paralog. It spawns a bajillion dudes out of...
Right. It's nothing. Happy.
Out of all the buildings, well, everyone's divided.
Oh, he runs with one side. Right. Finally. Now where? Let's. I know.
I can't.
Whoa!
Don't even. Don't ask me. When I heard he.
Look, I got a tip off.
There you are.
We'll continue.
Was he a homie the whole time, though? Because Gloucester was totally willing to not turncoat if Quad ended up not making the bridge work out. And Bernie. This section in here. I guess we could do Yuri. Probably does do basically nothing to him.
Come back soon. Well. Is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch? Come back soon.
Does Bird actually do enough damage? $32 if we smash. 35. 18. So we definitely have to use a heavier weapon. Iron's another 2 damage. Otherwise, we need to use steel. Alright, iron would be good enough.
some comebacks.
The middle part might get a little hairy since we're not using the most durable units here. Otherwise, we should be able to take care of the rest without too much issue. Both is in charge of deployment positions. Apparently we did. Because we let him gaslight us into thinking Happy was off in a box or something. Alright, this one is a bit of a long one. And we do have ads coming up. I'm gonna let those run a touch early, and then we'll come back, do this, and then do the Sealed Forest. So, right back. Alright, and we're back. Let's get this show on the road.
We got what we came for. There's just one thing. Let me at him.
Stay focused.
Leave it to me. I just worked harder.
I will prevail. Failure is not an option.
Sure thing. Not too shabby.
Okay, we'll do that so that we're not triggering anything there just yet. You love seeing Liz doing sword acrobatics. The power of assassin lies with the
I will get the victory.
Thank you.
Hard.
Actually, Assassin Light City is maybe better than a lot of her other match builds. But I guess the problem is the limited arcane crystals, but like Assassin boosts her speed and then Levin Sword lets her leverage her magic. She was legit carrying a good portion of the late deer run. She had 50 attack, well, I guess not 50 attack speed, but 50 speed in in-game. So she was doubling some things that most of the rest of the team weren't. With a weapon that's basically Thoron in sword form, so, you know.
Battle, a chance to grow.
Yep.
It was definitely one of the more standout funny builds out of everything we did.
Oh no. That's my cue.
This was beneath me.
Try again.
I think your favorite build is still Fortress Knight Bernie. Fortress Knight Bernie was definitely funny.
You were wide open. You fought well.
Thanks for the transmute boost.
is that?
Adorable.
Try.
Who's next?
Damn, she doesn't double the iron, otherwise she would win around this sniper. But we could just dance here to get the finisher. So a lot of little things here, we're actually taking advantage of paths every now and again.
You're not going anywhere.
You should be honored.
Yes! A wild prawn appeared! Funny and surprisingly functional. Yeah, I guess the thing about Fortress Knight is usually...
Am I done yet?
Front-wise, it's easy to make it work, just because Fortress Knight's base defense is so bonkers. But then having Bernie doing the funny in-deck counterattacks sometimes, whereas that's pretty great.
Don't forget who you're dealing with.
Alright, thanks for watching.
Treasure?
Good luck with the animation stuff. Wow, is only your hair. Well, that still qualifies then, right?
I've got many skills, you know.
Not too shabby.
Thank you.
Alright, so we're gonna camp here so that when this crap all spawns, we just jump them. One of the worst paralogs ever made. Yes. Thankfully, we mostly have it solved. Deadeye value. What if we could simply kite by outranging them?
We'll contribute.
Make them tremble.
I'll try even.
Yeah, it's a... My plan usually is to take advantage of the enemy weak points to regroup everyone, because it's a pain to actually fight individually, so... I choose not to do that.
Back to the fray. Yeah!
These guys don't even damage Bernie.
Got him.
Bernie too thick. A full horse jump away from a dude punching though is pretty good. It's so over dramatic. These guys heading this way might actually be a problem. Although we do have a bunch of 13 tile gambits, so it's probably not that much of an issue.
This was beneath me.
Fitter's Deadeye sniping is also just like really funny. The enemy is like, oh no, we're being barraged. We're gonna leave. See ya. Horses do be smart. How else would they be ace racers?
Thank you. Only a fool challenges me.
All this fighting is...
Gotta pit.
They're fighting back!
Scythia can technically just tank it out with both of these remaining guys, as long as we can kill this guy with Soul Blade. Seems easy enough. Why so many everywhere? Good question. It is indeed the enemy.
This is what I do.
What if Lysithia could simply fight the enemy head-to-head in melee?
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Please hold your applause to the end.
Expand the gremlin.
Winning's always nice.
She can actually tank a few hits for these things and still have health to spare. Truly crazy.
Back to the fray.
Face it, I'm better than you.
The horses are trying to come around back. Or some of them are. That team halfway can't make up its mind.
The mark of nobility.
I still think I countered him too.
Well, how was that? As expected.
This might be my limit.
You're fine.
That helps.
I've still got room.
Apologies.
I needed that.
You should be honored.
Okay, we're legit getting a lot of use out of Deadeye in this section. Which is very funny. Deadeye is rarely useful. Bird we discussed is they can't feel honor with your axe lodged in their head. Or can they? You never know. The rate of these guys coming around back is maybe going to be a bit annoying. Though, let's see, we can probably kill this with Byleth, and then Edelgard gets this and draws the other cab into her.
hesitation.
Would it be nice to crit the first one to save some durability
Chance
there?
to grow.
Leave it to me.
I guess worst comes to worst, we have impregnable walls, so we can just sit there and sandbag.
This is going to hurt.
Yep.
Okay?
Well,
Roses have thorns.
that paladin has been
End up
deleted.
on your bad side.
How interesting.
Do something! Anywhere I can hide. It's not over?
It's never over when Edelgard's around, silly Bernie.
The mark of nobility.
I'm pretty sure, like 98% sure. Well, banking on 98s is when hit rates bite you in the ass. You gotta be careful of that.
Witness my power.
As expected.
Failure is not an option.
Well done.
this was beneath me.
Still got a lot of guys coming out the south section.
Am I done yet?
We're starting to put pressure on their flank here, so they'll crumble bit by bit.
Thanks.
Take Kirby. Who is Von Iron? Von Iron is Von Iron. Even the Warlock is running away from Bird. They just can't handle him. He's too much for them.
Dead.
That was nothing.
Well, how was that?
How nice of the enemies to clump up. We just need to make sure we can kill this guy, basically. We need to do something about that. Yeah, right. There we go.
Together, we can't fail. Now's our chance. You didn't give it your all.
Juicy, juicy gambit it.
I just worked harder. You were wide open.
You're fresh out of luck.
Easy money.
You'll be repaid. Am I done yet?
Expected.
No, Fitter's Deadeye when we don't have terrible hit rate is kind of filthy.
Who's next?
It's almost like having a much lower effort bow knight.
Witness my power. That is that.
Face it, I'm better than you.
What?
Oh, the enemy thought they were so clever.
Can I go now?
Then Yuri and Bernie just shot them up.
Thanks.
just need to wait for everyone to gather, and then we can pummel these guys.
Thanks.
Half the army is 4-move mages, though. So means that's like 4 turns out. We're still only 2/3 of the way to A+ fly. I guess at least our faith is moving along decently. We haven't had too much of an opportunity to use it here. We definitely got to farm it out on the last paralog.
Well done.
Probably the most I've ever used Deadeye in a single map. Or maybe even in a single playthrough.
Doubtless.
I don't think he has the ranged weapon. So we can enclosure him here, and then...
Don't come any closer. Easy there. You don't have a... You can't. I heart.
Oh, look. Actually, you know, Freddy can't crit. How much luck does this guy have? 20. Yeah, okay, that explains why there's no crit rate on him.
The mark of nobility.
That's me just finishing off Fury here. When magic boosted crit a little bit spooky. Yes.
Yikes. You weren't kidding me.
He went ahead and Mickland.
I'm here to help. I have an idea. That horrible sound. Can't stand it. I'm sorry we let this happen.
Getting a bit of extra faith experience there. It's Hades with a 34% crit rate. Does Hades have a really high... Yeah, I guess it has 10 base crit. It's a shame we can't actually stack this with our black magic crits.
Wow.
There we
amazing.
go. Rare Hades use, I did.
Forgive me.
So, what's this?
Well, sorry to say, Mr. Oaks, that your daughter has been replaced by an evil cyborg thing. And we're about to go kill that.
Professor?
Strictly speaking, you don't think they ever said Monica's dead? Not in Three Houses, anyway. But, like, Hope's outright states that Monica was supposed to die as part of the plan. So, since that wasn't interrupted in this timeline, it's probably safe to assume that she is very, very dead. I think we technically got Balthus to... Yeah, we did get Balthus to 20, but... we're unlikely to continue deploying him. So I don't think I want to use the advanced seal on him. Ignatz is still not. He's gonna be level 20 by the time we're able to get him into Mage. Lysithia definitely fared better on the rebuild your entire kit from the ground up after being recruited compared to Ignatz.
We are now within the sealed fort.
You know, it's kind of funny that we're continuing to deploy Happy. And she's got that Rally Dex utility. Even though Ferd could technically do it, he doesn't want to use an ability slot on it. And Hubert has the Rally Magic covered that Constance would normally do. Of course, the deployment will definitely look a lot different on Silvers now, because Hubert and Adelward will basically just be benched permanently. I guess Balthus will probably still come along for the ride as an adjutant, but he doesn't really need to go to an advanced class for that. You know, I think Ignatz is probably at a point where he doesn't need this help on the swords. I should probably flip him into Commoner.
Am I?
Then we can flip Blizzard and juice up his reason. Actually, although the bigger obstacle is definitely going to be the Faith, so maybe I should run a heal there. But Alucard and Hubert spread recover propaganda in Silver Snow. But then they'd just be wasted spell or deployment slots. There are a number of other characters who can do recover propaganda. Including Byleth, who wants to be the one spamming it.
that? Thanks a bunch. Is that? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
I suppose. Yeah, damn, Hebert didn't quite make it to 20. So he'll have to wait to be a paladin until next month, I suppose. I'll give Happy the chest key in case we want to divert her to go pick it up. I think Bird just doesn't care at all about Monica. Yeah, that 38 attack, oh no. Against 40 prod.
Look there!
Hello?
Stay focused. I will prevail.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Oh no.
As you wish.
Sure thing.
Yep. Leave it to me.
That's my cue.
I will get the victory. Ah, thank you.
If this takes too long, I might be forced to.
It's hot goth girl spotted, oh my.
That was nothing.
That's the Death Knight.
Not the Death Knight. You can fix her. If you say so. Good job, Balthus.
Be mindful. Apologies.
We seem to be having some issues where we don't double these, though. That's a little bit annoying.
Well done.
Not quite enough damage there, huh?
Let's dance.
Adorable.
Well, Yuri could also just solo this. Sure, why not, I guess.
Wow, amazing.
Need to give the gremlin more zoomies. It's true.
Don't waste my time! Now you know your limits.
Hey, not bad. Stay focused. Thank you.
Just funny assassin things. I've kind of come to the conclusion after all these playthroughs that stealth is probably the funnest ability in all three houses. We're just dicking around doing stupid things.
There's nothing.
Predictable.
As expected. We must all do.
More magic. Pray.
I thought I was dead.
Then that man was deleted
A
from
fine
existence. Never to be seen again. He was just barely managing to kill it here.
Hardly worth my time. This strength will...
A great help.
Bernie deleted that man at the code level. More or less.
Not so fast.
Is that all? I will prevail. No obstacle will stand.
Should I have held back?
You were outmatched.
Man. Evier needs to get on his game here.
Am I done yet? What?
Could have been better.
You worked hard for nothing.
Hubert has no game, that's why he has that haircut. You know what? True.
Out of my way.
Back to the fray.
Well done.
That was nothing.
Hooray, speed ring.
Only a fool challenges me.
Hey, more strength
The
for
noble
Bird.
standard.
And speed. He's clinging to that Fortress Knight, Speed of Fortress Knight gimmick. Also, he keeps gaining res when he's got a 20% base growth. 10 is still basically not helping him against much, but I mean, I guess it's at least funny.
Predictable. That helps. You're in my way.
Shut up, I said the end. Constance tried. Wasn't quite there though.
Please hold your applause to the end.
Thanks for the gremlin.
Did I distract you?
Dorothea chose violence.
You're relentless.
We'll work together.
They pushed me too far.
Thank you!
Thanks for being the gremlin.
Victory is assured!
Definitely struggling to get Hubert to contribute here. Oh, I forgot to swap Dorothea back to Meteor, because that probably would have boosted things a bit too.
Thank you. Worf?
Enlightened.
Trying to find places to squeeze out more faith, but we're doing too well. We're beating up Franya's minions a little too well. We're not really taking too much damage.
Don't mess this up.
How interesting. You know what to
You're a fool.
Who's the fool now?
That could only have been magic. What happened?
You're almost done with the BK or DK Bonanza, since you grinded like a madman. You do enjoy that grind, don't you? Kick Hubert upstairs to a desk job. We might have to. Yeah, capture cards are very cheap compared to paying for an entire Switch 2. Thanks to the hydrate. The grinding Quark seeds and Breath of the Wild. Aren't those like insanely numerous?
That is that.
I guess Happy got placed in a good spot. Hubert's in a really bad spot. Just because I'd like him to use drawback, but his movement's not great, so... I don't think he'll be doing drawback for anyone.
Thanks.
Turn 900, right. I remember hearing a number in the hundreds. I didn't realize it was almost 1,000. Jeez. Since you can track the ones you don't have now, it's not too painful. I suppose, but 900 sounds like an excessive amount in total. I don't know if I'd want to collect 900 of anything.
Apologies. How sweet.
Allow me. Do something. Don't have time for this.
Okay. Well, I think I also chose violence.
Window jumpers!
Thanks for being the gremlin. Aha! We actually got to have Hubert be useful with the drawback. Now... I guess Edelgard needs to take... But she doesn't need to take a counter attack. She can go here.
Don't waste my time! Now you know your limits.
Well, we could crowd control, or we could just commit
One
murder.
step at a
Don't forget who you're dealing with.
Not bad.
Thank you.
Together, we can't fail!
I'll show you a plan.
It's over. There's still a long way.
Let's go, what's at the
That helps.
Not quite enough to deal with Soul Blade. Wow, she's actually not fast enough for 11 either. That's kind of annoying. Alright, we'll have her come in behind here then and Soul Blade, and then the others can clean up. Jeez, why is that guy so fast?
Out of my way.
Or I guess, better question is probably, I suppose, why are my units so slow right now? I guess at least they're not getting double. That's what was happening to Paul, but he's just getting doubled by everything at this point.
You could have at least tried.
Just about wrecked it completely. Got him.
The mark of nobility. I will.
There's S axis.
Apologies. Well done.
It's unfortunate that we don't have any offensive white spells to poke things with anymore.
This was beneath me. I'll try even harder
12
next time.
magic. You know, I think this Ignis is getting pretty close to having more magic than he did throughout the entirety of the Deer Run.
Thanks.
I seem to remember him just like barely getting above Warlock, so or like Warlock bases, so he's starting to approach that point.
Thank you.
wants to be a mage this one time. I mean, we're putting him through a trickster again. Surely he can, you know, not have bad magic.
Only a fool
so that he can be
challenges me.
functional in it. You're doing an engaged playthrough and your Lear has already gotten 3 magic level ups and 10 levels. Well, it sounds like it's time to run Mage Knight of Lear. There we go. Lethality and assassinate. Very important.
Not too shabby.
We could drop a meteor on Solon just to be cheeky. I think I want to do that because it's funny. Hey, Dorothea. Initiate your best Sturm impression.
I
The prospect of Mage Knight and Lear scares you, but sounds hilarious. Well, you know the funny thing about Mage Knight is someone actually did do like a Boucheron Mage Knight, and Mage Knight is just so strong that it worked. Noting that Boucheron has a 0% personal magic growth.
Well done.
Thanks. Who's next?
Another blood.
Thanks so much.
He is Ferdinand von Iron.
to think. But this is not the end. Tullus will carry out our mission somehow.
Somehow.
It's all. That hair. And those eyes.
Somehow, Seth has returned. Indeed. Forgot how awful they are. Get a class with martial arts to get no offensive growths for the mix. Yep.
Part 1.
Yeah, Lear is not meant to do combat. It's definitely possible to force, but
Rhea, please.
it's definitely an ugly journey. Although, I guess probably not as ugly as forcing Magic Byleth. It's still not great. Yeah, go all strength, and then use an actual strength weapon. Like, that's why I usually end up doing Wolf Knight away, because then we can take advantage of how ridiculous knife forging is, and then couple that with Roy. So suddenly Lear looks like they have actual offenses, when like 60% of their offense is from their emblem and their item. But Mage Knight is actually silly enough that you can simply do it, and as long as you're fast, usually you can get away with just brute forcing with Bolganon.
Wow! Thanks. Whoa!
Alright, Hilda, give me that charm. I can't remember who the other birthdays are, otherwise I might have skipped her since we're not going to be able to recruit her. But I don't know if the other two are going to be 100% charm rate.
You know, I love hearing myself talk.
Have I gotten this line from Hilda before? I don't know if I've heard this one. Response is not her sip tea.
Thanks for the tea. I hope.
Never has Byleth been so casually burned by someone with a laugh and a smile. We have Sweet Apple.
My rule. Thank you. Delightfully warming. Indeed. Yes. Indeed. What? Yes. Since I have never found out the secret of your birth, I am exceptionally intrigued.
So we go from Hilda dropping a new line to Hanneman saying the thing he says 90% of the time in a given playthrough. How he sits makes you realize how big of a person Hanneman is. Yes, he
What a strange feeling.
is surprisingly tall. And we have just falling short of heaven, so we can do that on the 15th. So nothing to worry about.
A new path.
Man. Ooh, definitely doesn't look like we're gonna be able to get into Valkyrie before a time skip, though. Because we have exactly one fight where we can... Well, I guess we could get to C+ and gamble it. We have exactly that one rare monster battle where we can adjutant onto Ferd. We are closing in on Word Sense Plus. And since we're doing Falling Short of Heaven, the flying experience shouldn't be a problem. So yeah, it basically just comes down to if we can get into Valkyrie, otherwise I guess we get alert stance while we're hanging out in Dark Flyer, so... Of course, we need to work on the faith, too. Actually, how much does... This faith level 4 is 16 avoid? Alright, it's only a difference of 4 avoid. But I guess getting to A at least gets us 3 more uses with white magic. So yeah, we're definitely feeling the proficiencies being spread thin here. But if we were doing Grimoire again, we wouldn't even have the levels, so... I guess in the very least, Valkyrie is still going to be at least marginally faster than the Grimoire build. What happened to Dusky's Pegasus when she was deleted out of existence? The Pegasus was just left standing there, looking confused. Took a nap. Yes, after all that flying training, it deserved it.
What the? Yes?
Drugs? Yeah, more fruit of life.
Yes?
Hey!
So technically drugs, but not the drugs we're looking for.
Professor. Oh.
Right.
I think you might be mistaking the Pegasi for her.
Hi. Whoa.
I do some... My mother...
I guess I should go grab Marianne too.
I think I'd rather...
Actually, and Eloise. We could technically do his prologue, but I kinda don't care. Actually, if we wanted to give up the magic booster chance on the 22nd, we could, we could do it to try to get that last bit of run. No, wait. Never mind, we have to deploy Byleth there. Yeah, never mind, we're not gonna bother with it, it has no value. So, I think I'll do Bird, Hubert, Edelgard. Then Fulvin, whoever. I guess we'll do Constant since I've been trying to continue their conversation here.
Delicious. After a...
How I do look...
Oh wait, actually, yeah, we can't. We also wouldn't be able to do a paralog here anyway, because we have to do the Edelgard thing. I guess we can't do Hubert because he's buggered off. Forgot about that, so we can't even refill his motivation or anything. He's too busy committing patricide.
Oh, I worked...
Where is Marianne? Ah, there she is. You were in detention for truancy. If only we could.
Hello.
Long ago. It's about your class. Huh?
Hooray, we got her. Now we classed her down to mom.
This might be...
We got Bloop Gang. And a giant shell. The giant shell is actually the big thing I'm chasing. Although I guess Assassin Lysithea uses that sword pretty decently.
Oh, I will do whatever X no matter.
This...
Yeah, I don't really care about what Elise is doing. I just don't want to kill him.
Professor.
I guess since we're still doing like a riding crunchy, I'm gonna riding train with Henneman. Not sure if that'll be enough distance to help us get to actual B, but we'll see.
Excuse me. You haven't...
And I guess we have to deal with Edelgard going AWOL too during the actual mission. So that'll be fun.
Professor.
Well...
Hey.
Huh?
The whole...
Professor.
Wait, I'm gonna double check Eloise. I don't think he does anything other than armor for movement type.
Captain.
Yeah. This is Gilbert. Gilbert might... Hey, Arctic Fox. Thanks for being the grim one. Marianne loves animals, but her sword does bonus damage to mountain units. Well, she didn't ask for it. That sword happens to be her ancestors, who might not like animals as much. Okay, yeah, Gilbert does do riding. Alright. Hooray! So there's C+ for certain. So we'll see if a singular rare monster battle can get 208 for us. Seems a bit dubious, but... Actually, since we have to come back here to do the Edelgard thing, that does mean we can train with Henneman and Gilbert for another 40 total, so we just have to get 168, technically speaking. That seems a little more doable, maybe? Thanks for the hydrate.
Need something? See you again
Alright,
soon.
well, we don't have enough land for anything there, so... Statues are a no-go.
Well...
So we've used up everyone who could do reason, faith, and writing. So, I mean, I guess we scrape the bottom of the barrel and do more... 2 more choir. I guess otherwise we could do the tournament. So I wouldn't mind the advanced seal. So we still have to Paladin Hubert. Are you gonna do the Anaparalog? We'll see.
Say.
If we do it, we have to wait until after time skip, since it's Yuritsa's. Or also Yuritsa's. Which also means it's better to recruit Anna after time skip so she can be less garbage. I think I'll throw Edelgard at this. She's probably just straight up better than Dorothea as far as... Yeah, Dorothea has more magic, but Edelgard has more bulk.
Well, how was that?
Wow, we done double Mercedes.
I will prevail.
Well, Edelgard was
How was
personally
that?
offended by that.
Now you know your limits. Failure is not an option.
She didn't even need to heal.
You're weak. Your defeat was inevitable.
Just simply be that thick. I should pick up... Let's say 20 more smithing
Hello there.
stones.
This one, yes? I think return soon, please.
No. Pray.
I think I've...
Alright, so that makes him eligible for mage.
Thanks for... Off.
You're...
I would like to ask you something.
Warrens. Alright, we're supposed to tell them it's their problem.
A satis...
Professor.
Just this should... Our result... I'm getting closer.
How long will this take?
It's fun when you know it.
All that studying has...
You know, I don't know if I can actually search Hubert here. Since he's non-present, I don't think he's even, like, able to... Oh no, I guess I can do this here. I was like, since he's not even participating in classes, I'm not sure if we could even do this. But apparently, we can still do that. Even though he's not going to actually participate. We need to make sure this is done so that when we assault Garrick Mach and are unable to actually search, he can be a paladin though. And then, where's Ignatz? Congratulations, you're a mage now.
I can't...
Okay, I think that covers everyone. Battle at the border. Okay, this is at least pretty easy to funnel into third. Nope, Casper does not have a budding talent. Yeah, so oddly or interestingly, I guess, we can in fact search for Hubert, but he's just not present for literally everything else. Which means who comes along for the rest here? I mean, I guess Ingrid could just hang with Yuri.
What a strange...
And then we can just use the impregnable walled happy to wear the monster down.
Is that... Thanks a bunch.
You know what, since we are... Yeah, I'm gonna back up for a second here. Since we are substituting Balthus, I guess I'll make him a warlock. Woo, +1 base magic.
Was there?
Yep, Hubert is just mostly not present. You can search him to stuff, but he otherwise doesn't participate in anything. Yeah, Caspar. If you want to make him do anything, he needs to. Oh, I guess just re-rolled stuff too. Well, that's interesting. Although it's still mostly fist enemies. I guess that also means we're not making the... play to wear this down with Happy. Although we could technically go across here and try to force it anyway. Yeah, I feel like the main way to salvage Caspar is just to make a Fortress Knight. Because that fixes his bulk issue, and then it specs him into axes so he can use Smash to make up for his general lack of base strength. Monk Caspar. Yeah, so I don't think that's gonna work.
Yep. How sweet. Appreciated. Oh no. I thought I was dead.
I will prevail.
Well, how was that?
Sure thing. Don't forget who you're dealing with. I am Ferdinand von Eyck. That was nothing.
The sun. I will get the victory. Thanks.
Let me at him.
Leave it to me.
That's my cue.
expected.
Watch and learn.
That was nothing.
Predictable.
That was nothing. Not so
Watch and
fast.
learn.
That was
Predictable.
nothing. Not so fast.
Watch and learn.
Nope. The monster really wants Happy. It's gravitating towards her. It's pretty funny.
I pale.
I knew that.
Which for me is concerning. Alright, we'll just do the funny unpredictable wall setup then.
Apologies.
Not so fast.
Well, if we're taking 3 combats for each of these, and then getting 6 per combat, this might actually be doable.
Predictable.
That was nothing. The mark of nobility. Not so fast.
Predictable.
That was nothing.
More
Greatness.
strength, also more speed.
That was nothing.
Watch and learn.
Not so fast. That was nothing. That was nothing. This was beneath me.
Need a hand? In this situation,
Venom Stone, huh? Definitely ends up feeling a lot tankier when Yuri isn't here and stuff.
That was nothing.
I don't like them running all the way over there.
You should be honored. That was nothing. You are nothing.
Actually, that might be bad because that's his death. Ugh, it's annoying. We can't let these get away from us here, is the problem. I guess I almost need to rush up this side instead and have Ferd sit in this. This choke point. Because we're wasting so much experience, potential riding experience by not fighting all these.
Me? Really? I thank you.
My
Yeah, my experience. Stop wasting it.
That was nothing. Not so fast. That was nothing. So fast.
You know what to do.
You underestimated me.
It's
You inspire. Thanks. You sure? Thanks much. Me? Really?
The only problem is, even if we get Bird over here, these guys are not going to want to attack him.
Not so fast.
Bird's
You
revenge.
should be honored. Thank you.
Both as a positioning kind of messes us up. So we're gonna have to use 2 charges here now.
Delightful. I thank you.
Thanks, Val.
Thanks.
Which means we're running out. Yeah, this is really annoying. We might have to redo this just because we're not going to get the distribution we should be getting. It's gonna be close. Maybe this is fine.
That was nothing.
On it.
But I think we just need to kill these guys now.
Witness my power.
Back to the fray.
Yep.
Am I done yet?
You were outmatched.
How sweet! A great help.
Thanks much.
That was predictable. That was nothing. That was nothing. Predictable. Not so fast. That was nothing. Not so fast.
Watch and learn.
I think we're gonna be a little short.
This was beneath me.
It's gonna be like 52 left.
Only a fool challenges me.
I guess what we could do is rig the grates off of Hanneman and Gilbert.
You should be honored.
Yeah, I think we'll do that rather than redoing the entire map.
There you are. I have a request for you. It has to do with the bishop and enough. I thought you... Because Lady Ray... I want... So, what do you... Ash, it's not... Please,
I won't get in...
Keep in mind...
Thank you.
Okay.
We got Giga-scaled Catherine with just a bajillion stats.
A new path. Do like that. Put that Strut on Ash for now, and then move Impregnable Wall over to Happy. Welcome. Is that the one? Thanks for coming. Is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch?
We're just gonna completely run out of casts, like, immediately on Byleth, fighting these guys. Alright, we do have ads coming up. I'm gonna let those run, go refill my water, and then we'll do this map, and then Holy Tomb. Then that should cover us for the rest of the night. So we'll have to do time skip stuff, or the assault into the time skip stuff in the next session. So we're back. Alright, and we're back. Let's do this.
Dash.
Please.
Stay focused.
We don't one round those guys, which is a bit of a problem. Wait, how did I end up? I thought I put Yuri here. Well, it's probably fine.
Leave it to me.
Actually, what I could
Sure
do
thing.
then is...
I'll give it my all.
do the stride.
Back to the fray.
Well done.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Send Ferd super deep here.
I will get the victory.
Thanks.
Do that.
Yep. Thanks. Oh no.
So now we can place Bernie here. And she'll get hit, which
I'll
will
crush them all.
activate her personal. And since Yuri has stealth, we can go here. Going for the assassination on this guy.
I will prevail.
That's my cue.
Well, that's
Adorable.
Next try.
It's like they body blocked on purpose there. That's
I
weird,
hold
because
back?
normally they'll both attack the same target if I place them there.
As expected.
Well,
That is that.
we can end up with them pulled onto Ferd instead, I guess.
That was nothing. Whoa, not so fast. Victory is assured.
Got him.
You should be honored. Saw that? That was nothing. Splendor of nobility. You are nothing.
Not too shabby.
It seems that
Only a fool challenges me.
I thought I was dead.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
They will not be.
Alright, so that takes care of that corner.
Thank you. You'll be repaid.
Slowly slide Rhea back. I want to bring Bird up once we're done dealing with the lances here. Then Bernie and Yuri can take care of this guy.
That was no.
Oh, I guess we're not doubling, so we're... Oh, now we're doubling! 20 transmute value.
Not so fast. Saw that. That was nothing.
Am I done yet?
Out of my way. Thanks.
I guess transmute giving us a ton of extra damage here.
You fought well.
On top of being able to fiendish blow.
I just worked harder. My efforts are paying off.
19 strength, huh?
I appreciate it.
Can I go now? Well, how was that?
Oh, thank you. A great help.
That seems slightly problematic.
Well timed. Much needed.
Apostates will...
Now that feels...
Apostate.
You! How sweet!
Not so fast. Victory is assured. I will not hold back.
Oh boy, there we go. Bird unleashing.
Splendor of nobility.
No hesitation!
Lady Rhea, hold the line.
That was nothing. Saw that!
Did that just really go for Catherine over Lysithea?
By the grace of the goddess.
Whoa, Rhea actually killing something. Crazy.
Together we can't fail.
I'll show you a plan.
That locks all those enemies.
Anywhere I can hide.
It did murder in cold blood. The church sure we couldn't condone it. Oh wait. Indeed, indeed.
Now you know your limits.
It is.
Great job.
You won't be saying that later, Catherine. Let's see, that's all three assassins. I think it's just the two Pegasi. Who are with the armors.
That is that.
If there is a third... It's easy enough to just set this up, I guess. I don't think there is a third.
Thanks so much.
I'm getting there. Apologies.
Good idea.
Thanks.
Who's next? This was beneath me.
Should I have held back? Well done.
One more action.
Such
Pretty sure that's the last of the enemies, so I'll just blow through Impregnable Wall to juice Happy's
you inspire.
authority here.
I needed that.
Thanks so much.
A great help.
And that should be that. A little messier than usual, but...
That is that. Practice yields.
Goddess, have mercy.
Yeah, that was pretty quick. Yay, Gaspard Knights. The best battalion ever.
Thanks, Professor. I really appreciated your help with the investigation.
Everyone is murdering everything, everywhere, all at once. True. No, I'm not even sure what I want to do with Happy. Because she's largely a support. So, like, we could just make her a brigand so that she has 5 movement. Although that would take away her spells, but... like, that'd be fine if she's just does utility battalion stuff in rally decks. And acts as a monster decoy when she needs to. There's not really any reason we have to deploy her every time. So... I think I'll just keep doing authority.
Not bad. Weird. Not bad.
Brings
I didn't know the. That's.
Oh, I guess burning was critique. Forgot about that. Well, whatever. No big deal.
Professor.
We don't need Felix. We've already gotten 2 charm.
Look, Professor.
As long as it makes me stronger.
I'd never have.
Well, that works.
I'm beginning.
Aha! It's starting. Aha! I suppose.
Alright. 78 for Valkyrie there. We're within range of rigging, so I think we'll just rig it off of our Hanneman and Gilbert. How much drugs are we pumping into Byleth? Probably a lot. This Valkyrie is gonna be even slower than Grimoire and lower magic. The main thing that's gonna be working off of is having extended range on everything innately without needing to spend ability slots on it. So we're gonna need magic, we're gonna need speed, probably need some bulk too.
I hear that.
Gilbert, you fool! Alright, is Hanneman gonna give it to us? We need 1 great. We don't need them to both great.
Professor.
Are you positive?
Yay!
The glory.
Thank you, Hanneman. You are the best. I believe Edelgard should be... Yeah, she's there, so once we're done... Well, refilling motivation does absolutely nothing for us here. Because after this, we won't have access to the monastery, so the motivation will be wasted. And then time skip will reset them. So I guess we'll also train with Manuela and Rhea.
Hey. The whole.
This will be the last time Rhea can get us faith, too. But it's not looking like the worst position here. We're almost at A, so we'll have Aura for as much as that's worth. And it puts us a reasonable ways forward towards the extra 4 avoid for A+. This will do choir.
continues
Tra-la-la.
Didn't mean to skip the consonants one, but oh well. We've heard it enough times, I suppose.
Whoa.
My mother taught. Yes, that's correct.
So we had 3 more points left. What are we doing with that? Oof. We are having problems with drugs not paying out.
Yes?
I might still do dining just for the professor experience. And also, I guess, push Balthus and Constance here.
My favorite.
Oh, wait, did I? Damn it. Or no, not Balthusson. It was Ferd in it. Oops. Well... Oh, they did unlock. There, it's just... another post-time skip one? Wow, Ferd really likes having ones where he just doesn't interact with people until after the time skip. Ferd, why? Alright, well, I'll just see. This really doesn't matter who we're doing it with.
Oh,
The motivation won't matter, but professor experience. I guess it could also build supports with people for us, but I think we are at B with everyone we care about. I guess we could dine with Marianne. There's Marianne. And Dorothea and Marianne.
I like this.
Actually, we should probably make sure we have a C support with Marianne. Just in case it's one of the ones where we can't do it post-time skip. Which I'm pretty sure the majority of Byleth's C supports are with students. Let's go see Edelgard.
Hello there.
Professor? Professor, it will take... It's meant to be. There is something... Thank you, my teacher.
Then we can't skip this, so we have to mash it.
Now, the art from this...
It'll bite off.
In if I saw...
When
I with it and even you... Prime...
bit it, we will.
No.
Hey,
Valk, thank you for staying. After this, we are out of time.
Cynthia's birthday. We'll do tea with her because we want her to get charm.
Did you call me? Oh, I am grateful. I feel at ease. I see. It's not in me to put energy into things that won't yield results. I just don't see the point.
And Masha chat. Alright, here it is. Valkyrie, dropping our speed even further. Oh, that's pretty yikes, not gonna lie. But I guess it's +4 magic modifier. And a +1 defense modifier? Huh. And Valkyrie is apparently more charming too, just inherently. What a weird set of modifiers.
A new path to tread.
Alright, there we are. Alert Stance Plus with Valkyrie. I guess we'll see how this actually turns out. Yeah, I should also... Oh, I did alright. Pilfer Flame's inventory. So after we finish this map, she's not gonna give it back. Whatever's in there. So I'll take Thyrsus from Middleguard, since she's gonna be messing around not helping us for this map. I guess probably give it to Balthus temporarily.
Are you surprised, Professor?
And I guess now we can have a adjutant for Byleth, because we're on the ground again. We could make that Ignatz.
Well, come back.
Trade. Okay, we do have a C support with him, right? Or we've got a B, yeah. Easily. He has been around for a while, but he was never, like, directly adjutanted to Byleth. Right, Ingrid with Yuri. Constance with... Actually, you know what? Maybe we do... I'll do Ignatz with Lysithea and then put Constance with Byleth. I guess that's someone we should have actually built up. Is a C support with Ingrid in case we wanted to use her. Okay, let's go back a second here. Since Lady Knight is a pretty big deal for Byleth. Why did I put this over here? It's weird. This is the right save, right? Okay, where's Ingrid?
You've been granted this. Maybe Sarah. Is this for? Is this for?
There we go. Yes, annoyingly, we still have to mash through Adelaide's thing now.
Professor?
I don't know why that cutscene's not skippable.
It will take... There is some... Thank you, my... Father, I know... Now, the art from this... In a ice...
When
I with an even you prime
it will
art no. Father, thank you for staying. Now after this, we are out of time.
This also means we have to do T again.
Did you call? Oh, this is my... I am grateful. I feel at ease. Talking to you feels worth my time. I feel there's a lot I can learn from you.
Whoa, a new line. Laugh or blush? I'm not sure if I've heard that one before. Okay. Now we start to Valk here again.
A new path?
Are you
I guess we don't have an evasion ring, so we're just gonna have to make do with what we have. Actually, I guess we could equip the speed ring. It's only gonna give us 2 more evasion, but something. Also, it'll help us double since our base speed is kind of ass. Constance will probably get to B+ here, and then we won't be able to cert her next month. Fantastic.
Is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch? Come back.
How fast is Fred with? We're barely doubling with the Thorax. How heavy is the hammer? Probably way too heavy. Oh yeah, it's 3 more, so Fred stops doubling if we give him the hammer. So I think we will just see if he can crit give these guys. So we can get 94. Well, I guess the armors at least won't hit us. There's like... I guess because of the weight difference of the 24 void gap, if we try to use fire. So that definitely gives these guys a significant amount of extra hit rate. Special dance is another 4, is it? Yeah, so we can basically... We can get Nos to be unhittable, but... Fire is gonna be worse, and pretty much any other black spell is gonna be even worse than fire. Well, it is what it is. We'll just have to make do.
I will not.
The Cresto!
Stay focused. Leave it to me. This is what I do.
I will get the victory.
That helps. You were outmatched. That's my cue.
Sure, you know what? So we can heal if we take a hit from these guys. Let's wear that archer into us. Actually, I guess because of his range penalty. Yeah, this guy has nothing on us. That's funny.
Oh no.
Let me at him. It's good to be king.
Sure thing.
Not too shabby.
Yep.
You know, just realized I forgot to get the Timotheus device at the end, but you know, we're fine. We've done this with merchant military.
I will not hold
back. Take away. That is you.
Alright, these guys are body blocking, so we're actually not gonna get attacked here. I should have swung wider with Bernie so that I could have forced that guy to attack.
Predictable. Each battle, a chance to grow.
I'd rather retreat.
Got him!
I am Ferdinand von Eyre. Victory is assured.
Got him.
You should be honored.
Out of my way.
Well?
This is what I do.
Gremlin does murder.
Apologies.
Of course I won.
No biggie.
Happy just reaching level 10 now.
Now I'm even.
No biggie indeed.
That was nothing.
Sorry.
I've got many skills, you know.
As expected. Impressive.
Byleth making the funny hand motions is quite the mental image. Or I guess, image in general.
My effort.
More magic?
That helps. Disappoint. I just worked harder.
Alright, right side's more or less cleaned out.
Who's next?
I thought I was dead.
Birdie Murder Machine is the Birdie Murder Machine. Not enough damage. Javelins are so wimpy.
Not so fast! Not so fast!
Splendor of nobility! I will not hold back!
Gee! The double javelin? What? Was not expecting that.
Don't forget who you're dealing with.
My
Couldn't weather the storm, huh?
Time to give this thing the runaround. Let's use... We could hit it with Thoron here, but it would waste basically the shield break. That's probably fine though. Easy money. So we can outrange it for pretty much every other attack following the next turn. I guess I didn't get to... No, I did get to restore. Aha! Funny restore value? Funny restore value. Casual 200 damage.
I can't wait to challenge you.
You were outmatched.
Easy peasy.
Apologies. Am I done yet?
Who's next?
Thank you.
I guess we'll try some funny, funky stuff where we bait these archers with our fire out.
Back to the fray.
We almost have aura too. See about aura farming Edelgard again?
Should I have held back?
So I guess with some work we can probably use the black magic against
I owe you.
enemy archers and snipers. Wait, why did this guy not move out? What?
You fought well.
Nice work!
I thought I was dead.
Not too shabby.
Yeah!
Much needed.
Thanks.
These guys are gonna charge at us. It's kind of annoying. I'd like to eliminate them now.
Unexpected.
Wait, why did I use Deadeye? This curve shot reaches this guy. Deadeye's for the guy in the back.
Don't forget who you're dealing with.
Oh well, I guess we use Deadeye for the memes.
Got him!
Predictable. That is that.
Witness the...
Or maybe that guy did move forward.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Alright, we got our aura for the Edelgard aura farming.
Not too shabby.
Thank you.
That was nothing.
Alright, I guess Bird just decided he would not get hit. Which, fair enough, I suppose. We really don't double these guys. That's kind of annoying.
It's over. There's still a... Yes, going in for the Heartseeker. I think both Heartseekers actually stacked there. That's something I didn't know, that the Heartseekers in this game stack. Which means you could...
You are nothing.
You could spam Dark Mages. And do something really funny too. Well, I guess... there's probably not a monster with enough of void to actually make it matter though. But it would be funny to do that to a monster with very high void.
You were outmatched.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Thanks. Out of my way. I'll never.
My tech.
Alright, not much left yet over here. Just got to finish this monster off, pull the rest of this up.
I just worked harder.
Remove.
Hey, not bad.
How sweet!
As expected. That helps.
Might be too slow. Well, we could set it up with someone else, so. Yeah, 14 attack speed. We can get 18 with the dance. We could double, but it's probably safer to have Yuri Windsweep to set it up.
That is that.
Oh yeah.
And he's barely even worth anything, too. How foolish. Yuri might crit here, but I don't think we're in a position to be too picky, so if he gives her, he gives her.
So why not?
Alright, here we are. Let the aura farming recommence. Actually, wow, she has no hit rate. When we've got her surrounded like this.
Professor, I will make no. In truth,
No hesitation.
Oh! Byleth getting the crit! Get aura farmed!
so.
Okay, let's confirm going into Crimson Flower, and then I guess I'll throw the Timotheus on
You have
Lysitheus so that I don't forget.
So,
Professor, she is. You. How dare you?
You know, the weirdest thing about this scene too is like Byleth moves forward, like walks forward. It's only like a second. Rhea freaks out, but it's such an ambiguous move. It could be Byleth readying to try to kill Edelgard.
my teacher. What are you?
Words cannot properly express.
Like, Rhea's reaction is fine after Byleth has stood in front of Edelgard, but it's weird that the moment she moves forward, Rhea's just like, what? Freaking out.
Part 1. White Cloud.
Mage Knight Byleth doesn't exist. She can't hurt you. Mage Knight Byleth. Yep.
We somehow managed.
It's not as it's not playing into the White Void as well as Gregory, but at least for the tanking part.
Intriguing.
It's definitely still working fine-ish for, you know, disrespecting bosses and coming in for the aura farm. And I guess alert stancing with the extended range on our fire is making it so that we can somewhat disrespect the 3 range enemies. We're definitely gonna need a lot more Void for this to work once we get to snipers, but for the enemy archers, it basically dunks them. But enemy snipers can get upwards of 150, so we need to be wary of that. Let's change that. Where is it? There it is. Huh. I wonder why it listed it so far down. Well, whatever. Yeah, Timotheus is what we wanted on Asithia here. And that will fix things up for her. Both hit and magic shack wise. Oh, right. And these supports, if you watch them, will be in Garrick Lock, which... I guess they didn't want to lock the player out of getting them in the temporary camp, but also it's so immersion breaking to allow that. Alright, though. I mean, I could do some preps now, but
More!
Thanks for the follow, Kara Crossing and Zodrak. Yeah, I could fiddle with stuff right now, but I think we'll leave that for Friday. Because if I start getting into these now, I'll want to do calculations against the enemies and etc. So we'll end up in like a 20-minute prep mire. So let's not get carried away. We'll just end a little bit early tonight. But yeah, so not quite the time skip, but we'll be into that on Friday. Crimson Fire is a little bit shorter, but also we have all those paralogs, and Edelgard's paralog is a huge pain in the ass, so I imagine that one's gonna run us at least 2 hours alone. Especially since we're not running anything that's gonna be super optimized for running down Nadir. And also, even if we get the avoid tanking engine running, the enemy reinforcements are infinite, so we can't just move forward and hope to out-tank them. So yeah, we'll have to do some fiddling with that once we get past the time skip, but that's not going to be for a bit. Or like that paralog won't be for a bit. We have to get like halfway into the time skip before we even have to think about it. But yeah, I don't know, if we're really fast, maybe we finish on Sunday. But I imagine we're gonna finish probably halfway through Monday. So we'll probably start the Silver Snow run immediately after. We'll be doing some different funky stuff with that. Because we have to deal with Hunting by Daybreak. With, mostly non-talent units. Because Petra and Caspar don't have a budding talent, so they can't go past beginner class. And we'll probably end up doing Trickster Dorothea so she doesn't end up getting herself killed. Which means it's gonna be all on Byleth. That's a big reason why I'm not skipping Silver Snow. I've sort of recently been skipping it just because it's not being the most interesting, but that Hunting by Daybreak is gonna be a bit annoying to deal with. So I'm looking forward to it. Oh, it should be fun. I like puzzling out sketch Hunting by Daybreaks. Because it usually means that we have to mold our entire white clouds around it, which usually has knock-on effects in white clouds. Which keeps white clouds interesting, because it's otherwise a copy-pasta part. So the fact that scuffing the middle part of the run makes white clouds interesting again is great. So yeah, that's what we're looking at for Fire Emblem. Wednesday we're returning to Uma Musume. I'm still not entirely sure what we're gonna do there. Being on the fence about going back to Unity for a story run, but also it seems around the corner, so I kinda don't want to stop doing Trackblazer runs, even though I'm not the biggest Trackblazer fan. So we'll see what I feel like. And play by ear. Otherwise, Thursday will be Reboot Camp. We are on mission 15 of Advance Wars 2. I have no idea what actual progress that is. So we will also play that by ear, just to see how much progress we can get. So yeah, that's the schedule we're looking at for the week. So I'm gonna go ahead and send you all off to Solomon. He's doing some Eternal Return stuff. Let's see how he's doing match-wise. Looks like he just started. Oh, and died. Sounds like things are going fantastic over there. Anyway, thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you on Wednesday for some Uma. If not, perhaps on Thursday for Reboot Camp. If not there, then I guess Friday we'll pick this up again. And ever so good night.